Yo, Doc. How's it going? Also doing good. Although I feel like I'm not sleeping as good as I used to, but it will probably fix itself sooner or later. Same or probably. The rank's already reset. Baradoc. Already. Perfect form, Greg. Baradoc. Probably, I mean, if his points skyrocket even higher, it's... I lost some points, but come on. Still, yo Desu, I'm still convinced that Samer was boosting. What is up with Toxic always gaining points that slightly exceed 10,000 and then leaving ranked completely? Like, I notice this, like, pretty much all the time. I mean, look! This guy is just playing until he gets like 10,000 and then he leaves it at that. I mean, which is crazy. I mean, the rank we said happened around 16 hours ago. Commitment. Heavy commitment to boosting. But yeah, guys, I finished the commentary. Normally, you know, for character builds and all that stuff, at least for the last one, I opened OBS and recorded while the game was open, but I just realized, you know what, I just record everything on my software. I think the commentary is done. I've just spoken the lines. I didn't listen to it because I thought, okay, each time I stuttered and maybe mispronounced some words, I repeat the line. And I think all that's left for me to do is to get some fights on my female margin. Although I wonder, should I log in on my female margin and get the fights? Although it doesn't feel... I mean, let's be honest, I'm grinding nothing on my male Saiyan right now when it comes to points. Let's sub on to my female margin. And let's get some beast clips, and oh boy. Let's be honest with my female margin. I mean, I don't really plan on using my my cast characters. But I'm pretty sure Samer is boosting. Oh shit, where are people coming from? Apparently people like my tweet, in which I just posted a picture of "Don't fuck with Rainbow fans, we will rot your brain with our stupidity." That was pretty much a picture about an... I mean, this guy even has idiot in the name, but let's be honest, this guy posted a picture and said Piccolo isn't a stepdad, he's the dad who stepped up. And Gohan saying like, I would like to give the trophy to the best father ever, Goku's about to stand up, and Gohan is like, sit the fuck down, sit the fuck back down, Dad. I was referring to Mr. Piccolo. I mean, honestly, people who are spreading this whole Piccolo being the father, I think they deserve to get banned from social media. I have the nickname okay, no. I think we have to make a better nickname. Come on, I didn't grind the naughty nickname. Come on, we have naughty margin. We are the naughty margin now. Come on, this is so fitting, like look at her. This guy is more idle in Xenoverse than ever. Okay. So normally when I do like character builds, I just stand here. Let's look cute. I mean, I'm going to record this just with PlayStation recording, let's be honest. Okay, we're looking cute. Looking cute. I mean, I would just pose and then have the windows open. And then I would just edit everything alongside my commentary, and I feel like this is like much easier. But they're super touchy. So I can, with PlayStation recording, I can record and stream like at the same time, pretty much, without having my layout and all that stuff in there. I think it's going to be some awkward cutting. I think it's the attributes. But as you can see, my female margins, it's a pretty simple way to put the attributes. Although I kind of feel like I want to be more... I would like to have more health, to be honest. But I feel like I really wanted to have a build that purely focuses on attack power. So I decided to go that way. I mean, technically I could, you know, depending on what kind of a build you want to have, in theory you can put 125 from basic and put it to health, or 125 from strike and put it to health. Your knight? But I haven't changed. I don't think I've changed the number. But yeah, how's it going? Scroll back to the beginning of the stream and you see a Baradak character. And the QQ Bang, yeah, this is the one I'm using. I feel like this is also a really nice QQ Bang. I mean, look, it boosts exactly what I need. It's really nice QQ Bang. But yeah, and I'm currently just gathering the recording for my beast build. Oh yeah, so I have to display the Super Soul. As you can't. I mean, apparently I had the same number for a long time. Normally, after the stream's over, I change the numbers. Because I didn't notice that that my streaming title adapted to like the last live stream that I changed afterwards. It's also probably like a beast bit that I never really use most of the time. But who knows? I'm really skeptical because when you use the Beast Awoken on your character, you're taking a detour. You're literally taking a detour. Because like you have 5, technically you want to transform with 6 bars of ki. Or you want to set up the transformation. You don't want to transform when you have 5 bars, you want to transform when you have 6 bars. So then you can use Darkness Twin Star for protection. And then you transform. I think breaking your opponent's stamina just to transform is one of the dumbest things you can do. Like, you probably already have game with the stamina break. You have 5 bars of ki. You have access to at least 2 super attacks and 1 ultimate. Or to 5 super attacks. Or 1 big ultimate. And this is also the thing that I criticize a little about the beast form. It takes away 5 bars of ki, so you're starting back from scratch. But the only thing that really justifies it is that you are able to. Okay, what other emote looks cute? So the Xeno jump. That is. It's not an holding emote. But emote looks cute.
Hashtag I won!
I think it's so funny how she says hashtag I won. I think that looks cute. Hashtag I won. Imagine having to set up to transform. I mean, honestly, sometimes knocking the opponent away to transform makes the gameplay a bit inefficient. Because you have them in a combo. This is where you can potentially deal some damage and force the opponent to use either an evasive or to vanish. And then and you let your opponent pretty much escape, saving them health and stamina, so you can power up. But the thing is, sometimes, you know, with the blue forms, you can even it out. You can even it out because you get massive damage in return. So, kind of the damage and the pressure that you've gave up to transform eventually returns. But I feel like stamina breaking the opponent just to transform into beast, it will never come back. I love when Goku and Frieza say hashtag I won against you. Okay, I think I have everything that I need for this. Okay. I think I just go with 15 minutes. Yeah, it's easily already covered in there. Nice. Honestly, I don't want to get the clips, to be honest. I feel like I cannot even try this against. Yeah, I feel like I cannot even attempt this against some Namekians. I mean, in my script, I already mentioned that it's difficult to use this build. So because of the detour you make in transforming. Again, you'd sacrifice 5 bars of ki. Technically 6, since you want to use Darkness Twin Star to even make it safely. Script change. It's already made. It's already made. I'm not changing anything, unless I really butchered the commentary. But yeah, I feel like this is also the second time in which I have muscle cramps. Normally I always have like muscle cramps once. Or sometimes twice, but mainly once when I did some workouts at home, and then like a second time when I went to the gym after a long time. But yeah, normally from home workout I only have like muscle cramps once, but... Script change read again? No. But yeah, wasted 16-17 minutes without doing anything much in PvP. Let's take a look at my play data on my female margin. Naughty margin, changed it now. Death Meteor. Apocalyptic Burst, favorite finisher. It's so crazy. Actually, it should be Death Meteor because I use Death Meteor so many times.
Greetings.
Script cringe. I thought you meant. Favorite evasive skill headshot, yes, but it's going to be instant rise. Okay, so apparently people like my tweet a lot, but seriously, who the F thinks that Piccolo is a father? I mean, Piccolo is not even a... Like this entire thing is completely bullshit. I mean, first of all, in order to be a father, you have to... Oh, I totally forgot my female margins there. You have to make a baby or adopting one. Although, you can also be like a father figure. But honestly, I don't think Piccolo was ever really put as a father figure. I mean, how exactly was Piccolo a better father? Or actually someone... How exactly was Piccolo put into a father figure exactly? I think I've missed the point in the entire manga. Hey there! Best counter move in the game. I don't mind if we would dash a little bit more. What was that? Okay, now we can make it into Beast. And he just shot me. How does one catch me exactly? I don't necessarily think this is like... I mean, yeah, I think I can work with it. Again, this is a beast build that focuses on power. I mean, technically you can apply all the other beast builds that I'm showing on other characters too, but I think since with my female margin I go basic and the strike route. Let's go extreme there. It's too much to accomplish nothing. I mean, technically female margins have all the like really good cancels, so you do not necessarily need like a fast female margin. I mean, it gives the eyes a changed eye color. The thing is, my female margin it just has the eyes closed, so if you have like a female margin with yellow eyes, then you transform, you have the red eyes. And it's also the thing because other like Sane and Earthlings, they have hair. And technically, a female margin and a male margin, they do not necessarily have hair. This is actually more part of their skin, you could say. And this just reminds me of this weird picture of Goku, of a shaved Goku head, and his entire head has this shape of his hair. My female margin is just sensing key. And I'm still telling you guys, text Cabby the stream on Twitter. As far as I remember, this guy was just searching desperately to make some use out of beast form in PvP. Cabby, if you're watching this, congrats to the new PC. Just damage me a little. Thank you, you did perfect blocks. Okay. Nice, look safely into the beast form. Oh my god, look at that health, it's gone. Look at that, his health is just gone. That was an excellent clip. He displayed some decent male Earthling gameplay. I don't even think that I'm going to showcase or maybe I'll also include some number from them from training mode into this. Dope AF, yes. You're super. How's it going? I mean, the downside is I feel like it's not necessarily. It's unnecessary to transform into beast, technically. But yeah, being God broken worked extremely great on the. I mean, my jump spike is almost dealing 7,000 points of damage. My destructive fracture is dealing 7,000 points of damage. Every super attack becomes like an ultimate. Oh yeah, I always want to go all the way to the last page to select my female manager. I mean, the Mechians are always like an endurance test. Drangburn. Doesn't surprise me the slightest. I'm already good to go. That Namekian self-bomb melted. That shit melted away. Look, he doesn't even ready up people. He's probably like processing the idea, like what happened? I had a health bar. The dramatic music of Legacy of Goku. Oh, it's like a certain something to it. Okay, my phone is completely charged now. This fast charge of my phone is actually really nice. I feel like my phone can be at like 0 battery, 20 minutes on the charger and it's back to 100. That was a poof, yes. I took out like half of a health bar. 1.5 bar of health bar away with 2 destructive fractures. The thing is, I'm not getting to showcase everything. I think throughout the video I'll just put some little notes here and there. To have at least a few more fights so I can get some footage. I don't even think I'm going to land a demonic destruction. The demonic destruction will do uncharged 15k. I think I could try it against El Bozo. Let's try it against El Bozo. Again, this beast build makes it a bit more difficult to fight. As I mentioned, when you go beast, you're also taking a detour. Like you have all the key that you need for super attacks, for combos, to pump out damage. But this one display against that Earthling, that was so nice. How he broke my guard, the Darkness Twin Star, saved me. I think on other characters you should as well put backflip on. Just for some extra protection. But other than that, if you transform at 7 bars, or like you have 7 bars, you knock the opponent away. Darkness Twin Star, the opponent breaks their guard, and then you can activate another Darkness Twin Star, giving yourself the extra layer of protection, extra time that you need. Let's go a bit more action music, like the Legacy of Goku soundtrack, but... yeah. This is how you can also get... Even if he breaks my guard now, yeah. I'm going to melt this out far away. Trust me, I'm going to melt this out far away now. Yo, Goku? Don't even need the beast combo. I think my opponent will not really be alive when I use the beast combo. Or when I get to use it. Okay, if I can't pull it off against him, I'm good. If I can't, I'll probably be getting featured in one of his videos. Okay, Freezer Race, interesting. But yeah, even if my Darkness Twin Star fails me, I still have my Limit Burst. That helps me. Clash is good. Still janky hit. Nice clashes. Give me clashes. Yeah, this is over. That was like the damage. This jump spike did 75% damage against this person on what it normally would have done. When I'm beast form with the super soul, I should be at 65% of an increase for all damage, but he went golden. He went golden form. So he also received 10% more damage. There was no point in doing so, but there was no point in doing this. Boy, this is a bit better than I expected. But yeah, back to the other topic. Like, how exactly did Race Piccolo go on? He kind of forced Gohan into the fight of the Saiyans. Like, Gohan was unconscious after the fight with Raditz. Piccolo, you could say, literally kidnapped Raditz. Kidnapped Gohan. Sorry, Gohan. And yeah, took into the wilderness. And left him there for 6 months, even though he was watching over him a little. I mean, he was just training Gohan. He was pretty much trying to make Gohan braver, more into warrior. With pretty harsh methods, you could say. But no, honestly, yeah, leave a child for 6 months in the wilderness and then beat the shit out of this kid. Yeah, best parenting. And this is pretty much the only time that Gohan really spent alone with Piccolo. So pretty much 6 months of training or sparring, and people already assume that Piccolo is a better father. charging after the grab. Of course, we are lagging out of the combo. You know what, I would just use it to transform. Maybe he heals up. He's Super Saiyan God. Dragon Burn, imagine. Use God Form to spam Bending Kamehameha and use Dragon Burn. Like, holy crap. This guy is the definition of, oh, people have beat me with this stuff. And I've like no idea what I'm using. As long as I'm using it. But yeah, this is literally the only time in which Piccolo ever have taken care of Gohan, all by himself. 6 months leaving Gohan alone in the wilderness, 6 months sparring with Gohan. The next interaction Gohan and Piccolo had was during the Frieza fight. They were just mainly fighting each other like together against Frieza and observing the battle together. Afterwards, Gohan was mainly at home with his mother. And then the 3-year gap for the preparation for the androids. Goku was alongside Goku, Piccolo, Gohan. Also, Piccolo didn't raise Goten and Trunks. He was just helping them to get the fusion done. This is quite a lot of the damage. I could need that key. Sometimes you don't even get to the beast form. I didn't even get her enough ki, and he was already done. I mean, at best you could say that Piccolo is just babysitting. And never, ever do you hear a babysitter called the better parent. A babysitter mainly takes care of the youngling when the parents are busy or occupied with something else. In Goku's case, he was busy being dead. But he had to stay dead for almost an entire year, so he could train to protect the planet and everyone else. Technically, you could say for the second time that Goku stayed dead, I feel like that Bulma said that Goku attracted like bad guys. I kind of think that this was a good also like a good excuse for Goku to stay that. I mean, there were so many exciting things for Goku in the afterlife. This guy's also almost a goner. Oh, it was this guy, wasn't he? Yo, that was dope. That was dope. I felt like Cooler at this stage right now. Yo, the self-bomb melted. So in case you're wondering how I managed to pump it out of the counter move wasn't fully active. Could also be something with lag, as I managed to kind of go through his super attack, but but yeah, Goku, it's fine. And also, how exactly is Piccolo raising Pan? They're just sparring together. She's interested in martial arts. And Piccolo, as he doesn't need to work, has all the free time. I mean, he can take care of things. It's not like that Gohan and Videl are still providing a house and food and pretty much everything else for living in a society. In a peaceful Earth, peaceful environment. I like how I attacked from behind. And he was still blocking. He's aiming to break my guard probably, or maybe not. Oh my god, that was a snipe! Keep in mind, he had a 15% damage reduction because of his his limit burst active. I wonder if I can get one more example out of this guy. I wonder what he's recording, that he picks his Freezer Race character a couple times. There's no need for me to use this now. I mean, there was literally no point in going beast form. Could have finished it off with a jump spike either way. I think I want to get some damage examples out. Honestly, I feel like with all the damage that I'm putting out before I manage to tap into beast, I never really get to show things. Like, why do I want to be able to pump out damage with an ultimate that takes out, you could say, over 1 bar of health, when my opponent has barely like half of a health bar left? Okay. Yeah, you know what, who is Trina? I wonder, is he aware of what is happening now? I would say this is the only downside of this build. That it takes ages to get to 5 bars of ki. And you don't want to use a charging move. I mean, why? Wasting an entire move slot. I feel like charging moves should be like on a different button. Maybe the R3 button. I mean, it's not like that you ever really use the R3 button. Maybe I can get one Raw Justice combination out. I mean, the clashing helps a lot. Come on, Doctor. Okay, I will hit him with the raw. Okay, this is going to hurt now. Ah, damn it. Waste a chance. Ah, damn it. Bad jump spike damage. It was somewhere around here, right? Yeah.
Greetings.
Okay, let's get some damage. Let's not just necessarily beat Trunks. Let's beat the Immortal
that's
punching
good.
back. Your Juggernaut. Maybe not the World Tournament stage. Maybe the Hyperbolic Time Chamber. Okay, I'm going to showcase you some of the damage that my female margin is capable of pulling. For an even better understanding on what my opponent has to tank. I think I'm going to make him great at the Immortal.
Get cocky, mortal scum!
Haha.
Get cocky, mortal scum! Get cocky, mortal scum!
Alright!
Cocky, mortal scum!
Alright!
Cocky, mortal scum! Cocky, mortal scum!
You know what? Let's revert back to the ground.
Cocky, mortal scum!
Go Knight. Hello again.
Cocky, mortal scum! Get cocky, mortal scum! Cocky, mortal scum!
I think you can fire up
Cocky, mortal scum!
I think that was possible earlier.
Cocky, mortal scum!
Don't get cocky. Okay, he can roll out of it. Okay. But yeah, pretty much just the basic. Although the grab remains weak.
Cocky, mortal scum!
Typical Zamasu.
Cocky, mortal scum!
He's really angry.
Cocky, mortal scum!
Online it could definitely connect, depending on how it's run. But again, that damage is so ridiculous, and you can combo off after it
Cocky, mortal
and go for
scum!
more.
I applaud your efforts. Believe it. Get cocky, mortal scum. I am immortal.
Oh my god, this guy is so full of himself, and people think he's a good villain?
Cocky, mortal scum. Cocky, mortal scum.
I mean that you can chain the moves easily together.
Get cocky, mortal scum.
I mean online it could be a bit more consistent with the evil flight strike, but damn.
Looks like you aren't entirely useless.
Shut up, Zamasu.
Cocky, mortal scum.
Yeah. Or should I just use once? Use it once.
Cocky, mortal scum.
Ah. I think that should work.
Cocky, mortal scum.
Getting some really nice footage.
Cocky, mortal scum.
I don't have enough key, come on. Sit down, Zamasu, sit down.
Cocky, mortal scum. Get cocky, mortal scum.
Okay. I think I have all the clips that I need. Full video. Nice, I have everything from the gameplay in that clip. Nice. It's going to take ages to convert this to my USB stick, but... Nice, nice. That's the beast gameplay. Naughty margin. That's beast gameplay we are looking at, that we need. Well, I have demonic destruction on, right? Yes. Ah, let's get on this one. I feel like this is... I really like this preset. Really nice combination of the outfit. I think I'm not going to look any further for clips. I think at this stage it becomes kind of tedious. I mean, I won all the fights that I had there. But you see, it's relatively difficult to gain, or to, let's say, to record all the clips that I need. And I feel like I can't really showcase too much of it. Although, hold on a second, there's actually one more
Greetings.
beast combo that I would like to get. And not necessarily beast combo, but one combo that I would like to showcase. Something that I used the other day.
All right, that's good.
Time to get more cocky.
Shall we begin, mortal?
Get cocky, yes. I mean, it's basically just...
Hockey,
this combo
mortal
here.
scum.
Holy shit!
Hockey, mortal scum. Hockey, mortal scum. Hockey, mortal scum.
But I can't one-shot him even if I go for... Actually, I can one-shot him.
Hockey, mortal scum.
Oh, no, not close.
Hockey, mortal scum.
Okay, I think now I have everything that I need. The only reason why Zamasu was so pissed is because he felt that. But also, can you imagine, what if Vegeta became immortal on Namek? Can you guys imagine? I mean, Vegeta was really hoping to get immortal, and even though he was lacking power, he was hoping that he can eventually wear Frieza down. Can you imagine Vegeta after his Zenk? I mean, come on. If he was immortal, he wouldn't have gotten any Zenkai boost anymore. I mean, Vegeta at the end of the Namek saga was around 2 million, apparently. So even if he achieved Super Saiyan, let's say on Namek, it's still a question whenever he was able to defeat Frieza. Maybe Frieza was still at 50%, but Frieza at 100% could have beaten Vegeta. But it also depends on if Vegeta would have been able to last long enough. But now think about it, Vegeta, he appeared or showed strength to rival First from Frieza. Maybe we could argue that Vegeta's power level after his snap was at 500,000. I don't know. I don't think we have a really good multiplier for this, or any official power levels. But even if Vegeta became immortal and Frieza was in his final form, like what? Then we have like Frieza on like, what was his power level? 60 million at 50%. His final form. 60 million against 500,000. I don't even think Vegeta would have gotten any tired. Or Frieza would have gotten any tired. Like even with immortality, Vegeta wouldn't have been able to defeat Frieza. Maybe Frieza would have just gotten tired and blew up the entire planet. What kills? I mean, wouldn't it be like, what doesn't kill us? I mean, Zamasu could have also wished for more power. Let's be all honest here. He's having the normal eyes. Okay, so now we have a time patroller in a complete Vegeta set, and sunglasses. Strong's finding places and punching back. I mean, honestly, a character I really let's say, okay, even though these are just fictional characters, I feel like I had Zamasu the most in Dragon Ball. I can't really think of one character that I hate the most. Go Trunks. I can't really think of a character that I could despise the most, other than Zamasu. Stockpile them Zansu beans. Switch characters. I honestly think that Zamasu could have wished to become stronger. I mean, we were talking about the Super Dragon. I mean, a lot of people are saying, okay, why not switching bodies with Beerus? But I think if, let's say, Whis suddenly, like it's with Beerus, and suddenly someone changes body with Beerus, I think they Whis could have gotten behind Zamasu much easier. I really would like to know what actually happened in that timeline in which Zamasu took Goku's body. That timeline technically still exists. The moment in which Zamasu took Goku's body, that was 2 years after the events of like the Goku Black arc, you could say. 2 years after. Like it kind of took Zamasu 2 years to realize his plan to steal Goku's body. After he started to learn about Goku. So he took his body, looked and took the time ring, went into a future in which Beerus doesn't exist, to fulfill his goal there. He also teamed up with his future version. Then when Trunks traveled back in time and taught him about Black, this is where Trunks kind of created a new timeline in which Zamasu never succeeded in taking Goku's body. So this leaves me question, there has to be still a timeline in which Goku's body was taken and he probably was killed by Zamasu. I mean, that the anime version explained that he killed Goku, Chi-Chi and Goten. But what happened afterwards is not clear, so I could imagine that eventually Vegeta figured out that Goku's not there anymore, asked Whis, and then, oh yeah, he's dead. I mean, Goku still could have been revived, probably. With Porunga or Super Dragon Balls. No, the Super Dragon Balls, they were destroyed, right? But... So even if they were, or maybe Whis could have revived Goku. But now is the question. If Goku, in that timeline in which his body was taken, got back, that means that he would have been stuck in Zamasu's body. The entire progress that Goku made would have been gone. As Goku would have been stuck into a body of Zamasu in this timeline. This timeline, as I mentioned, should already still exist. That would be interesting. Knowing Whis and his ability, maybe they could have found a way to reconstruct Goku's body. And maybe somehow getting a way to get the Super Dragon Balls back. And maybe using the Super Dragon Balls to get Goku's body back. Like, I'm really curious on what happens in that timeline. Come to think of it, I cannot really forget about this anymore. I mean, it's similar with that timeline in which I'm also giving a new meaning to helping yourself. Switch bodies with Xena. I'm not sure if the dragon would have been powerful enough to do this. But I think that's actually an interesting question. I mean, it's like with that timeline in which Cell took the time machine from Trunks. That timeline still technically exists. Zamasu should have wished for more super tags and some ultimate. Maybe. The Ginyu technique. Now we all know how it turned out for Ginyu. Super Saiyan 5. Yana, welcome. Super Saiyan 5, Kappa. But still, that timeline with which Goku got killed by Zamasu in Zamasu's body technically still exists. It's another unseen timeline. If that timeline happens and eventually the Tournament of Power starts. But it's funny because the Tournament of Power apparently never started in the future, in which Zamasu took the body. Should I quickly do the raid for funsies? Is he still like with the same points? Like this guy. So it's still a bit of the raid cost for a few points. I mean, at the end these are more TP medals than, like, doing the raid 3 times helps me to get like a bit more TP medals than I would gain from doing some expert missions a couple times. Same or just build different? Honestly, screw this guy. It's one person. I mean, I would say when you say someone's built different, I think this is actually more of a neutral term. Like, people who are, now without sounding wrong, are being underdeveloped. I mean, they are also built different. And honestly, I don't mean people with diseases, but I also mean people who literally destroy their body with drugs and all that stuff. Maybe living the unhealthiest life possible. I mean, like Super Itachi, this guy is also built different. Underly developed human. Exactly. He's built different. Like a trash can. This is my point. Everyone waiting for me. I thought I readied up. Yeah. They can breathe a little. So that raid boss is not one with super armor. Wait, he reported you? How did you know he reported you? Did he tell you he reported you? I mean, this guy? I mean, is he even using Dragonburn? This guy is criminal. I mean, honestly, you can easily Google his address. I kid you not. If you Google just right, you can figure out his address. His address, name, where he lives. I mean, obviously, this is what happens when you find the address. I'm more surprised that no one has showed up on his doorstep yet. Yeah, he is a criminal. No one got caught in that. Nice. So they bought up an old raids. He believes he can fly. He's about to touch the sky. Hello. Thank you. Right, you would be surprised how many people still do this combo. what other super swords do these people have? I mean, he even tried to beef with me. I was, sadly I was foolish enough to fall for his bait. And I thought that he would do a regular cast fight. And he picked Broly and grabbed that. Did he just perfect block one of my attacks? Nah, he will reappear somewhere. Oh, he doesn't send us away. That's good. It's also funny how he accused me for doxing. Like his entire address is leaked on the internet already. There's nothing I can dox anymore, even if I want to. I feel like these are the longest 5 minutes I've ever had. I also heard someone on I've seen someone on Twitter say stuff like that the back tingly thing was also a part in Dragon Ball in the manga. I mean, even though I follow this guy, because he also has like some good takes, I still think this is a bullshit statement. It's because we have seen Gohan suddenly transforming from base form into Super Saiyan. But just trying. Well, the only downside is, while this could be similar to the tingly back thing, the thing is, in the anime version of Dragon Ball Super, we have seen Kaba literally explaining and teaching them how to turn Super Saiyan from the start. Whilst with Goku and Gon, we just cut into the moment. Like, we have no idea if Gohan had some previously
You're starting to get the hang
experience. Or if we just skip to the moment in which Gohan started to tap into Super Saiyan on his own. Like even Goku said that after the fight with Namek, he had trouble to turn into a Super Saiyan, but he learned it. Which is kind of funny because Goku transformed back to base against Frieza and then back on. But probably because Frieza's idiotic move by throwing the energy disc at Goku made Goku so mad again that he was able to tap into Super Saiyan again. Without much effort. You probably mean in the community of human race. I mean, honestly, if you take a look at this guy, I mean, if I was that ugly, I mean, honestly. Bro, I just did half of what I needed. Okay, I'm not going through the 5-minute grind again. Just do the another one tomorrow and... So I don't really buy the idea that the back tingly thing was part of Dragon Ball. I think just Toy tried to describe a way how they trigger the Super Saiyan transformation. I think this is all they try to do, like how do they trigger the transformation? What are they thinking? What do they focus on? So I think they just try to explain it as if they focus their energy in the back to trigger the transformation. I think this is what they try to do. I always assume once a Saiyan taps into Super Saiyan, they remember how to do it. I'm kind of glad that the manga never showed how they turned into Super Saiyan. Maybe Toei Animation thought, okay, these are Saiyans, probably like Kale and Caulifla have a lot of S cells. They should do it easy. If you look at that way, the back teeny thing isn't that bad anymore, but... I mean, technically you could say Goten and Trunks also kind of... made it like that Super Saiyan, the way you obtain it is less special. But the thing is, when we have seen them transform for the first time in the manga and anime, I mean the anime had a flashback. But can we really tell that this was the first time that Goten transformed against Chi-Chi? Who doesn't say that they also had like a moment of rage when they transformed?
Greetings.
It's a bit more PvP. But yeah, and also the arguments on the strongest brew continue. This is so ridiculous. And I feel like no matter how many times people gather evidence, always those Kid Buu stands live in denial. And they use filler scenes for their argument. And they misunderstand things. They say Goku's the strongest and all that. Like, what? Toriyama said so. Yeah, but his manga says otherwise. I don't feel like the author can just say or change like important story aspects just by saying something like this. Especially when his entire work strongly hints of Super Buu and his absorptions being stronger than Kid Buu. Then he can't just say, oh, but in reality was Goku was the strongest. Even though in multiple instances it was proven and shown by the actual story that it was Gohan. Like, it's not like that it was hinted and built up upon that Gohan has strongest potential and can become the strongest. But yeah, the Namekians have the male Saiyans have hitbox issues, alright? Been over that already. But this is a debate that no matter what you do, people are still coming up with arguments. They're going to say, oh, the Daisenshu states, the Daisenshu states. I mean, it's not like that guidebooks can have errors, and it's proven here and there that the guidebooks also have like issues. And how exactly is a Spanish guidebook, a guidebook from a completely different language, from other people, like considered one of the best guidebooks? I mean, isn't like how is the guidebook supposed to know more about the story more than Toriyama and the actual manga does? I mean, the multiplier stuff is are things that Toriyama at some point has given away. Alright, more support up. A lot of times I like the sub more, but I think it also depends on what you grew up with. Like I like the Kai dub. I feel like it's in certain ways I like the English voices more. It's just a personal preference, you know. Some people just like the voice of one character a bit more over the other. But I feel like the first Dragon Ball Z dub was horrible. Like, even though I like the voices, I don't like the stuff. Totally forgot who I fought here. So what's he going to do after that? And what is he supposed to do after this? Look at Piccolo's eyes. Go! But honestly, but it's just for Dragon Ball that I like the this dub a bit more. But this could also be like because like okay, honestly I grew up with the German voices, but when it comes to video games, I grew up with English voices. So you could also say I'm more used. Like the first time I really heard like all of Dragon Ball in Japanese was when I started to watch Dragon Ball Super. But honestly, I feel like that the Japanese voice actors are maybe a bit more fitting into the roles of their character. Like when I think about, you know, like who could be the embodiment of Goku, I would never say it's Sean. I would say it's Masako, hands down. What is happening here? Why do we have custom combos now? Honestly, Juggernaut, this is something I do not want to think about. I totally ignore this, what happens right now. Wow, that was a powerful attack. And I was still flying apparently. Well, now if he's a friend of yours, maybe you should teach him how to play. I mean, like seriously, why is he throwing out like the beast cannon just like this? I mean, I also have it on a Male Saiyan preset, but let's not forget that my Super Sword that I equip boosts my Ki Blast damage by 30%. All my damage by 30% in fact. So I hit him with a really powerful beast combo, not beast combo, Super Saiyan God combo, and then I wrap it up with the unvanishable beast cannon. The Troy doesn't listen. I mean, at least this proves that Warm Village is a Dragon Ball fan. No, it hasn't arrived yet. Just leave it in the back of my car. like, where is he from, honestly? Like, the connection is so horrible. As if he's really, like, from a very warm village. Like, where the entire village has to share one router. Yeah, nice one, nice one. I like how this one hit. I really like how this one was hitting me. Nice try. Standing on the roof there. I think it's a bit more difficult to get clips with this move, so maybe I just use the end part. Damn, it's going to be a bit difficult to get Demonic Destruction as the best super attack. I don't honestly care about the trailers. I mean, what's a trailer going to change? Connection from McDonald's. Playstyle. I mean, he's good, but he's kind of has like a similar connection to this Gag guy, making it sometimes a bit tedious to get some hits going. Nice connection. What? How? But yeah, the thing is, a new Tenkaichi game has been confirmed. So they're working on it. They don't always have to pump out with trailers and all that stuff. Them showing us trailers won't change how the game might turn out. But let's completely ignore the fact how my opponent just completely tanked the Soaring Fist but didn't get any damage. No, they didn't even reveal the studio behind it. Finding super Itachi. But yeah, another funny argument is that a lot of people are saying that the reason why Kid was the strongest is because he pushed this. They needed a spirit bomb for him, and it had energy from Gohan and the others, and Boo pushed it back regardless. This is like like these statements alone are proving that people don't understand Dragon Ball. They cannot read, they cannot listen, they cannot comprehend. You might as well bind their eyes. Put some headphones with loud music in their ears, or maybe some headphones, like sound blocking headphones, and put them in front of the TV. I think it's now a secret. Nah, they're developing Tenkaichi 4, or the next Tenkaichi game, in Area 51. Look at the male Saint Beckett. But this guy has an S connection in general. I mean, look, S connection. Always be careful with your next move. Okay, first of all, why did they use the Spirit Bomb? It was Vegeta's idea. It wasn't Goku's idea. Goku suggested, or had the idea, or had the thought that Vegeta wanted Gohan and the others to join in the fight. Which could have also worked. But Vegeta wanted to use the Spirit Bomb with the explanation that just for once, Earth should saved himself for once. Like he asked, how many times have you saved Earth? I think it's time that they saved themselves now, or something like this. This was the entire idea behind Vegeta suggesting the Spirit Bomb. Second of all, Goku had no strength to push the Spirit Bomb, which is kind of weird considering on Namek, he just threw it. So apparently the Spirit Bomb is a bit inconsistent. Frieza wasn't able to push it back, and Goku didn't need to push it, he was just throwing it. I mean, Goku pushed the Spirit Bomb, Kid Buu pushed back, Goku was too exhausted. But the second Goku recovered his energy from the Dragon Balls, he was able to push back. It's like you have this huge giant ball that weighs several tons, but it's not harming you. I mean, if there's no force behind a heavy object that pushes it, I mean, obviously there's no harm to you. Yeah, he activated. Yo, Firelord. How's it going? But yeah, a lot of people don't really understand that it was Vegeta's idea to use the Spirit Bomb so that Earth can save themselves for once. Where's the thank you Dragon Ball Super Soul?
No. It's no use.
Honestly, I highly doubt that demonic destruction is such one of these overpowered moves. I have the feeling I'm forcing something on it. Firelord, it's on YouTube. It's clipped the second it goes live. Just experience lag switch. I mean, what makes a clip on Twitch so special is mainly because the streams are getting deleted over time. How do you want to continue the combo after there? I am calm. I am calm. I am calm. Bro, I'm like water. Good display of the move. Your blind sight. Yeah, I did it. I'm thankful for blind sight. I'm thankful for this. It's fun to use. It's funny how people... I think I shaved off 3,000 or 2,000 points of damage. I fought a male Saiyan or male Earthling strike-based character once. With the Freezer Super Sword, irritating little pest. Popped the limit burst. And hit me with a jump spike, and that jump spike did around 4,000 points of damage. But yeah, Blindside Firelord, I've also gathered all the clips that I need for my female Margin Beast build video. Okay, you can see the entire progress at the start of the stream. Male Margins have great potential. But they are being held down by this ungrateful community, not realizing the beauty of the male margins. Because people have to burn through 10 bars of stamina within 5 seconds. Is there another map with a... endless search for enemy titties as usual. Go to the ground. I had something completely different in mind with that stamina break, but hey, it works. But the thing is, if you use the defensive buff for your advantage, I mean, technically speaking, the stamina that you save, I mean, technically you have to use less stamina on the mid margin, but technically with that defense buff, you're also saving a bit more stamina, so it somewhat even it out. I mean, people don't know how to. This is exactly how you want to play margin. If you want to play defensively, if you want to achieve damage, you can play Sane, you can play Earthling, you can play Namekian, you can play anything else. People don't realize that there's something like called defensive builds or defensive playstyle. I mean, put on the Super Soul and Lovely Cyclone on the male margin and you're really on a good side. Because you're tanky, you recover health and you only have to vanish when you have to vanish. Kind of cheesy, but honestly it's really powerful build, nonetheless. Or you just you vanish more with instant rise. So you're having distance and you are safe. I haven't used this combo screen in a long time. Blop. Okay, honestly, I'm gonna take this. Just clip. Gnome siding. That's not. Did people ever consider to make like 3-bar male margin builds? I mean, by 3-bar, the range of 33% is much smaller. Seen them use it before. That's where all needs to be. Why do you got caught out there, Goku? I mean, you only know it's a bad idea when you try it out, just like Super Itachi's parents, when they tried it out, and eventually it gave birth to him. So it's a bad idea. And honestly, the only reason why I'm saying this is because Super Itachi is like a bad and rotten person to the core, who harms other people. Was an accident, but not of the good kind. Kinda wish she had more health. Oh. But you don't waste your 10 bars of stamina in 5 seconds. Pretty good so far. I definitely do a bit of workout later. Do some workout later. But other than that, pretty chill. I think tomorrow I might be able to finish the margin build video. I'll let him transform. It's not like that this would help anything. I hear the ground of the hyperbolic time chamber is relatively hard. I was hoping that he teleports so I can attack him.
People of Kanton City, have you been to the Hero Coliseum yet? There you can enjoy explosive figure battles using the state-of-the-art battle simulator.
Broly first form.
You've got all kinds of hero figures at your disposal, and you can use and combine them in any way you see fit.
Son Goten.
The number of combinations is
Gohan.
unreal. Mix and match figures to create your own ultimate team.
Yo, what is this lobby? Buck. Moku. Oh my god, what else do we have? Johan. No Johan yet. This makes the nightmare I had tonight like a sweet dream. I had like a weird nightmare tonight. Who's this guy? Oh, Ikambuzi. Blackfire, isn't it Blackfire like a character from Teen Titans? Something? It was some sort of nightmare with parasite-like spiders. That could also bite themselves through metal. And I was trapped. Pretty real nightmare, right? I mean, the thing is, I've also beaten him. But the thing is, I think I deleted the clip. Imagine you're like on the ship and one of them is infected with spiders. But the way it ended, not gonna lie. I mean, sometimes it's rarely, but it used to be more. But sometimes I'm aware that I'm sleeping, that I'm dreaming, so I gain control over what's happening. So I charged the Kamehameha wave. They all got vaporized, and then suddenly we disappeared, and everything was handy, dandy, and sweet again. What are some of the characters that I fought? No, let's take a look at them later.
Greetings.
But how are you supposed to know how the impact feels when you've never fallen before? That's how we went to Rainbow Super. Kinda. Okay, I'm attempting this move one more time with my male Saiyan and then try it with my female margin. Nice damage. Having value from this move, but I don't feel this is something I should put in a clip. Like this guy probably forgot how to vanish. But another, I like you better when you're mad, Super Soul. Come on, this is this is annoying. Vintage Spanish. He joins my lobby. It's like when you visit someone's house and you say, "Yo, bro, welcome back." Prehistoric Super Saiyan. Where's my nickname on Ryu? Where's my nickname? No, that was my perfect win. They wanna be on the back of his car. Only day one. Last time I checked, I've seen potato chip bags. Not completely empty. And some Coca-Cola cans. But hey, at least, you know, someone even bookmarked my other tree. Why do I still see Dead by Daylight tweets? How many times do I still have to tag not interest? I don't know. Maybe. Really useless edit thing. Nice hit. Come on, limit burst. Limit burst. Shit, I need more. I need to clip more. If I want that as a short in a short video. The only thing that really would have helped him was the limit burst. Nice, just nice. You can even look at your own tweets. I mean, I'm scrolling through phone and all that stuff. I feel like Elon is not necessarily doing what the... I think he doesn't really understand what is best for the community. I mean, you can't really say that Twitter was fine before. I mean, it's like also the community that makes Twitter not like a healthy place. But it has many issues now. I have mixed feelings about Elon. Yeah, we already tried this before. That energy ball was bigger than this guy's head. Yeah, for shitposts and memes. More that, but like, yo, I don't mind that, but I'm not playing it anymore. I've kind of lost all my interest in this game. Nah. Maybe one day I would play it again, but who knows? I mean, there are rarely many games that interest me. That's the point. Could have vanished if it wasn't for his limit burst. Dragon Ball. He is the Dragon Ball. And wait for it. Okay, now I can check about my nickname. Did it reset for whatever reason? Yes. Okay, it's back.
Greetings.
How and why? We don't know. At least it's back. But yeah, about your clip. But I would say it's a bit far-fetched. 1 minute margin is better than every race. How long is this video? I feel like if you have to make a 22-minute video about to prove a point, I think you're missing the point all the time. I mean, if you really want to make a point, quick, short video. But 22 minutes, that's long. How long are you in this game? Yo! Yo, thanks for the sub. That noise kind of scared me. Because it came a bit unexpected. Oh, and the perfect win. Sadly, I missed to subscribe, but much appreciated for the sub. And reach quit. Oh, Nick Doll. I've seen it in the VOD now. Thanks for the sub, much appreciated. I mean, honestly, I don't mind perfecting vintage spinach. Should I call him just vintage spinach? I mean, like come on. What is he expecting to win with this build? Hyper movement. Come on. I have a bad idea. Position myself properly. Seeking opponents. Okay, because this is a Gohan character. Because this is a Gohan character. For the 1000th time. Is there anything that we can white out the eyes? Like, what symbol can we use to make him look like he's fainting? Should we use this one? Oh man. I'm not sure about the teardrop. It's giving him mustache. Censorship. angry because of Gohans. Let's replace the halo. Okay, perfect. Now what? Let's add back the teardrop. Okay, I make art. Contact me for commissions. Soon available on my Etsy.
Greetings.
That's a personal. Uncensored version. I mean, I put a mustache on for censorship, like that no one recognizes it's his character. Part-time artist. What the hell is happening? The entire game is bugging out. Somehow I glitched my my title and my pictures. Already limit burst, 10 seconds in. Like that hitbox. Look, he doesn't even know what to do afterwards. Jackson. I think you get a badge, Hercule badge, for top performer. But other than that, the only real reward that you have for being #1 in ranked is that you are a hologram on everyone's PlayStation 4. Or on everyone's PlayStation. I was there before, it was nice. I feel like my subscriber alert on YouTube is kind of it's kind of pointless, because a lot of people have settings that when they're subbing, that it's not shown in that one person subscriber list. So I think my alert only works when people have like when they have it open, that people can view who they're subscribing to. Yeah, for a week. I think it's the only thing that's the real reward. Oh cool, there's actually a picture of, I see on Twitter, a picture of people under an umbrella so they are staying dry while sitting in a swimming pool. So they protect themselves from the rain in a swimming pool. I just hope that the statement was just out of context. Like if it's raining, I don't care if I'm underwater. If I'm underwater, if I'm in a pool or swimming, then that means it's probably warm outside, so that I don't freeze. Okay, apparently that didn't work. And let's do this. It doesn't work as good as I hoped it would. I guess for this loop to happen, I have to be really close. You're much appreciated, Jackson. Oh no, much appreciated. No problem. You're welcome back, Noah. Goku whack. You mean Zamasus, right? I mean, technically this character's name is not Goku Black, it was just a nickname given from Future Bulma to this character because he looked like Goku and was dressed as black. Like in black. Oh god, this guy's still playing. Yo. Look at that point drop. Technically this guy's name is Zamasu and not Goku Black. Changed my mind. I think 2 triangles would have been the stamina break. And because everyone knows him under Goku Black.
Stop wasting my time.
No evasive? Oh my god, that almost worked. guy's still as bad as ever. But yeah, technically speaking, Goku Black's name is Zamasu. I mean, it's Zamasu who stole the body. And no one called, I mean, people still called Ginyu when he stole Goku's body. I mean, I hope they give us the Super Soul back. But I don't recall that Zamasu called himself Goku Black. Only our heroes did, because at first they didn't know who it was. I mean, in the manga, Gowasu called him Zamasu and not Goku Black when he talked into him. I mean, people call themselves Dragon Ball fans and they don't really get their name of their favorite DBS villain right. Unbelievable. Oh my god. Like, how can this guy jump from 3 bar to 2 bar to 1 bar? I don't understand, but screw it. I probably need only these 2 moves. One bar. Look. Look at this guy's leg. Body change. Oh no. With his leg, a body change is possible. I'm so glad that I timed the limit burst correctly this time, because I knew if I stood up again, I wasn't able to limit burst. So when you get hit by this move, and you know the opponent is going to limit burst, don't let your character recover from the ground, then you can limit burst. As long as you're flying, you can limit burst. So this guy hopes for Slack to actually work for him. Is this a kid or what? What the fuck am I listening to? A meteor strike. Oh, come on. GG, easy, well clapped. Are you homophobic? Bro, you could clap heavily. You could clap heavily, dude. Get wrecked by a male margin, dude. Imagine using the word gay as an insult nowadays. I mean, this guy got clapped heavily by a male margin. I wasn't even transformed, he was facing base stats pretty much. If they're just having low stamina in general, then they would be always on low stamina. After 3 vanishes, they are wide open. Oh, come on, best Arabian. That guy's a cheater, I'm not fighting this cheater. Oh, this guy is using his giant Namekian. So I'm not fighting this guy. And one who's smart enough, don't fight best Arabian. I mean, the fact alone that this guy has points pretty much proves it. Hey, you never had a real fight before. Well, this person was also never a real fight. So what's the point? I'm not messaging people back like this. Oh, it's the same lobby with my female margin. Or maybe just the same person. Nah, it cannot be the same lobby. Is he getting paid to be an idiot, or what's the big deal behind this? But people, am I right, guys? But yeah, that guy will also be featured in my Dragonburn video. I mean, come on, guys. You perfect block Dragonburn, it results in a guard break, and you literally clap him around with a male margin. Why are you falling? I feel like I should play a bit more with Super Saiyan God. I feel like if you want to get a bit more used to key stunning and cancelling, play Super Saiyan God on your character. This kind of forces you to rely more on stunning. Meteor Strike is a really good move. It would have been included in, if I continue the series, the Forgotten Moves of Xenoverse. But I feel like instead of just doing the Forgotten Moves of Xenoverse, a series like this, I just make a little mini-series that gets even quicker to the point. Oh my god. I mean, I don't mind. It's still fast. I like look. As if I'm going to fight a 2-bar leggy giant Namekian cheater. Hell no. You can just return back to the lobby. It's way faster than sitting down for the entire fight. So you can't lose to cheaters if you don't fight them. Do yourself the favor, keep the sanity. Yeah, I mean, everyone's focusing on the same move. But Meteor Strike, I mean, when the game launched, they were like identical to another. And Meteor Blow was, in my opinion, a bit superior. I mean, they did the exact same damage. But I thought for some combos, or for the combo that I used, as I mainly used Meteor Blow into Perfect Shot, as Perfect Shot used to be much stronger. No, I did a knockback. And then Perfect Shot. And then I used Meteor Blow, and because the hits of Perfect Shot connected, Meteor Blow also worked as if it connected. Having a real nice, cool combo. These nuts.
Greetings.
But yeah, guys, it's best when you fight cheaters or whatever. Guys, so on my Discord server, I have a section, and Karma is focusing a lot on that section that does cheeses and cheaters. I think I give Karma rights to this channel, so he can make like a fully detailed list about cheaters on all platforms. I think I'm going to assign special roles. Or like moderators get a special role assigned with their name to them. So they can supervise certain channels. That does good stamina damage. Also, Super Saiyan God can be really fun evoking to use. And it's definitely something that I recommend if you want to change pace of fighting. But at the same time, I recommend to have a proper moveset that evens out the weakness of Super Saiyan God. Like I use Evil Wormwood and Handy Cannon. Normally I wouldn't use these moves, but because I'm using Super Saiyan God, I'm going to justify the usage. Of course.
Here I go.
So lucky that I got pushed back by the limit burst. I mean, with Evil Whirlwind and Handycan, you can easily even out weaknesses of Super Saiyan God. Also, I have a little theory about why Super Saiyan God has timed input on our CICs and Vegeta. Nice, fun little theory. Maybe it's more coincidence, but I feel like that this is like a reference to Vegeta in the Goku Black arc in the manga. Because after their defeat against Goku Black / Zamasu, Vegeta went into the hyperbolic time chamber, and what he trained there is he trained to do the switch from Super Saiyan God to Blue in an instant. As Vegeta used Super Saiyan God to combat Goku Black. And Goku Black, okay, nice Gamma range. And Goku Black didn't realize how he's able to, or why he's losing to a lesser form. And Goku explained to Trunks that Vegeta is doing he's transforming briefly into Super Saiyan Blue whenever he strikes. Now he's using the Liquid Burst. But yeah, if you want to be a bit spammy and rely a bit more on moves, Super Saiyan God is also like the transformation to use. But yeah, in this game with the timed inputs, I mean, God Goku doesn't have it. They could have added like these timed inputs to God Goku as well, but they decided to keep it to Vegeta and gave it our CICs. So I kind of think that this is more like supposed to be the switch. I mean, Goku in the anime also used it, but I think it was somewhat poorly used there. Yeah, we've seen it earlier in the lobby. And this outfit looks hella uncomfortable. Oh, he's using this super sword, okay, interesting. Oh, nice. No idea what he was trying to do. But yo, this guy was moving, I think, even faster than I do when I'm having the super sword on. But you could literally see how he was skipping frames. Like he wasn't flying smoothly. Like he was skipping certain frames. His movement looked really laggy with all that speed. Guess I had more value from my super sword. Honestly, if most people were a bit smarter in this game, they would actually dodge this guy's lobby all the time. Okay, I'm also kind of sick of seeing this GT enthusiast. From Twitter. His username is also kind of dumb, GT over Super. Also, this kind of proves the point that GT fans cannot hype up GT without talking bad about Super. Also, why are GT fans even hyping up GT in the first place? I mean, it had great moments, but overall it's mid. I mean, it really had great moments. But to me, there's like nothing outstanding in Dragon Ball GT. Besides a few things, but other than that, it's just like just a few good things doesn't really make something big great. Its ending was really nice. But this also appears to be more in the viewpoint of like the anime not representing Goku's real character. If you think about it, this is something Toriyama also noticed, that the anime, the staff from the anime, Dragon Ball Z, made Goku look more of a hero, which is something that Goku, he's kind of a hero, but he's not that guy who really wants to be like the hero. Like, he does good things, but Goku is selfish. So I'm not entirely sure if like this entire sacrifice thing was too much into Goku's character. It's way too heroic for Goku, let's put it that way. Like, GT definitely kept the heroic Goku personality. So therefore you could also say that Goku's character is not necessarily faithful to what Goku's character actually is. And
Greetings.
honestly, one could argue, okay, Goku just developed like this. I mean, this could be an argument if you would actually see like the character development into this heroic Goku, from the selfish to heroic Goku, something you do not really see. A lot of people criticize that Goku turned back into a kid, but I feel like Toei really wanted to ride back to the OG Dragon Ball train. I mean, we have Goku back as a kid, we have the hunt for the Dragon Balls, a great journey. Just like how it was back then in the first chapter of Dragon Ball. I think GT could have actually improved if they made like Goku like an adult again. And then we have like this entire Super 17 thing. I mean, that was also. Yes, of course. Yeah, what is this guy's connection? Because it's shit. Also, something that somewhat bothers me is that it's called Dragon Ball GT, which stands for Grand Tour. And this is obviously more because of their journeys through the universe. You know, as GT tried to expand on the universe. Honestly, okay, I'm not necessarily like a really all too great story writer, or maybe a good story writer in general. But something that I would have changed about Dragon Ball GT, maybe if they expanded on the universe more, adding more episodes to collecting the Dragon Balls, and then maybe having more different interaction with Baby, and then really having Baby as the main villain for the entirety of GT. And then with a really fitting and climatic battle for the Black Star Dragon Balls. And then when you think, okay, that GT is getting over, and they wish everyone back, or want to restore things with regular Dragon Balls, and then the Shadow Dragon appear. Like as some sort of hidden boss. And maybe giving everyone more time to shine against the Shadow Dragons. But also make Goku back an adult when he's Super Saiyan. Like after he obtains Super Saiyan 4. And this is GG. Or maybe close. I'm telling you, was it Super Saiyan 2? His Super Saiyan 2 transformation carried him throughout the entire stamina break. Because it reduced enough damage. It was Super Saiyan 2, right? Yeah, it looked like Super Saiyan 2. Let's take a closer look to when he transforms. But definitely gained some keys through the clash. Yeah, it was Super Saiyan 2 when he transformed. So I think he had a... Come on, grind on your asses. What was the stat increase for... Oh, Super Saiyan 2 already reduced 10% of melee damage. So this guy had a 10% damage reduction towards strikes. He kind of negated my Super Sword. Remember the other day when we talked about the current situation in France? Now I see a video. Rioters in France have broken into Volkswagen dealership and are stealing cars. What the hell? I'm telling you, this is nothing to do with protesting anymore. I mean, this is just... Unless they are secretly filming an entire movie. And then it turns out it's just a prank. No one's dead, no one's died, no one got hurt. We wanted to be the movie to be as realistic as possible. Damn. Ninja, if you're still here, don't look. You can attack out of this? I think this is a part of the stream that I should upload to another platform. White hair, goth chick, hardcore scene with muscular guy. The scene ended with with choking and her passing out. I remember this guy. He's featured in my Female Saiyan video. Not Female Saiyan, my Special Beast Cannon. I got him dirty, not gonna lie, I got him super dirty. At least no Dragon Ball. Okay, nice. Gave away what he's using. Can transform now. No, not today. Best move, I'm telling you. Best move, I'm telling you. I have the feeling that this is not going to end anytime soon. I think it's only going to end when France's president is retiring. I think this is their main goal. I think they're just tired of what is happening. I think they're just tired. But it's funny how he still tried to activate the move. I'm telling you, this preset that I'm using is one of my favorite presets of all time. I'm not just running the standard meta stuff. Like backflip, handy cannon, evil whirlwind, jump spike. I mean, how many times do you see people use demonic destruction to win games? Destructive Fracture is debatable. It's a really strong move, but you do not necessarily see it too much in the meta. Okay, it attacks over my head. I wonder if Goku Black becomes father. Is it going to be a Supreme Kai or still like a Saiyan? I mean, he's just having a Saiyan body. That's stolen. I was waiting for the limit push check. For another snipe. Yes. This is what I did with Vern, also known as our slide, this guy, and he took it personal. He took it personal. was hoping for the limit burst. I would have instantly closed in the gap. I mean, this is such a good moveset, guys. This is such a good moveset. We have different ways to extend combos. I feel like if you have two main moves to extend combos, and then another move just for different scenarios. For example, I mean, I'm really digging this moveset. Like, we have the Destructive Fracture. This works so great on the Male Saiyan as you always close in, and you have an easy way to follow up. Yeah, who is this baddie over here? Android Marin. Yo. Should have maybe colored the pants different. Nice outfit. Nice outfit. But yeah, oh, not there. Like with Soaring Fist is an all-around really good combo extender. Also, did you know that Soaring Fist deals more damage when you do it after a knockback? I think I've heard it before, but I never really bothered to check it myself. So it definitely works best after knockback. Like here I have like my two main combo extenders. Then we have also Demonic Destruction, which is also some sort of combo extender, but also works more or less as a move that I mainly want to use for passive people or when people are blocking. Works really great. And Demon Flash Strike, a really good counter move. I think that also gives me enough time just to barely make it into Super Saiyan Blue when I land it. Also some really good damage. And I can use it really nicely after Soaring Fist. And then like still some generic ultimates. Oh, that's a tough debate between Blue Evolved and probably Blue Evolved because it's like the best transformation in the game. But Blue is also second. Because it feels way nicer to use Blue. Because you can technically grab the opponent. When they are blocking, you're going for grab anyway. Or you should go for grab. I think I can easily transform after a Demonic Destruction or a Demon Flash Strike. But that's not the case with Blue Evolved. I mean, as of right now, like my strongest presets, or my supposedly strongest presets, use Blue Evolved. But as of right now, my favorite preset, which might change sooner or later. I mean, for the majority, it was my 7th preset that was my favorite one. Previously, it used to be my 6th preset that was my favorite one. But now my 4th preset is my favorite one. I feel like it really has a solid move pool without having, oh, backflip, backflip, backflip. But I mainly use backflip on my Blue Evolved sets, mainly because regardless of what Super Sword I currently use, there's still like a key drain, and I can't really afford to use 4 moves that I can't really afford 4 moves that cost key. Backflip. Let's take a look at my opponents, and then I will call it a day. So let's analyze some of my opponents. I think I can also teach you a lot of valuable stuff when I analyze my opponents, like preset and whatnot, judging them on their preset. Like, I don't care if their presets are not really suited for PvP. If they go into PvP and have a PvE set or something, it's their fault. Honestly, it's not that hard to get some 6 Kicker Banks. Atomic Blast, Vanishing Ball, KO, Kamehameha, Emperor's Death Beam, Warp Kamehameha Beast. I mean, there's so much wrong with this preset, not gonna lie. Atomic Blast, Combo Ender, KO, Kamehameha, Combo Ender, Vanishing Ball only works after another Vanishing Ball. Full Power Charge, yes. Next, Act 3. Zeroningen. Okay, okay. The typical powerhouse Namekian builds. Demon Flash Strike. Evil Whirlwind to Doria Headbutt. Kind of questionable. Why the Doria Headbutt? Maybe for random, maybe for stamina break or something. But honestly, Handy Gunbow would work better. Multi-Risk Bomb to lock transformations. Spirit Sword. As a Namekian, you do not necessarily need ultimates. If you have a Namekian build like this, you do enough damage. Beast form, kind of a waste. Should have used Potential Unleashed. Oh. Guess I'm responsible for the second loss. We have Misaki. Okay, that's a nice Kick Bang, not gonna lie. I can tell that person is using Justice Blade Force for Beast Cannon. Like, I feel like this character could make the build a bit better by removing points from Ki and put it into maybe health basic attack. Let's be honest here. 7 bars of Ki are totally fine. You're personally in a debate between Potential Unleashed and normal blue, because Potential Unleashed is balanced and extremely flexible. That might be true, but blue is better. The only difference between blue and Potential Unleashed is that blue has a Ki drain, which somewhat limits how many supers and potentially ultimates you do. So technically in this regard, you could use more super attacks in Potential Unleashed and therefore also gain more damage from this over time. And you do not have to knock back the opponent, which is also a big plus. However, Super Saiyan Blue has more damage, and it has faster stamina recovery speed, which is also a big plus, because the longer the fight goes, the more you recover stamina in comparison to the Potential Unleashed user. I mean, blue also has the same damage reduction as Potential Unleashed now. That has been changed. Blue now has a defense buff. I mean, after they nerfed the Saiyan Evokens with their heavy, I tried Potential Unleashed. My last male Saiyan build video that I uploaded, originally I tried it with Potential Unleashed. And I also tried Super God Shock Flash too. This is why eventually I went back to Aura Slide, because one of my opponents also used Aura Slide and Handy Cannon. And I felt like I'm just lacking control over my opponent. But I also felt like that with Potential Unleashed, I'm just gaining like an advantage for damage and a bit of defense. This is why I went with Future Super Saiyan. It's not too far off with damage, and I have a stamina recovery boost. But yeah, here's the thing. obviously with Super Saiyan, with Potential Unleashed, you have more options for Super Swords. But I feel like the Vegeta I think I'm finally warmed up Super Soul is an overall great Super Soul. So why not use it with Super Saiyan Blue? I mean, you gain a 10% boost to all of your attacks, you gain a 15% boost movement speed, and you have a 10% ki auto recovery mode. With this Super Soul you negate the ki drain and you just have slightly less ki recovery. I mean, this is also a Super Soul that works really great on Potential Unleashed. Let's go back to my opponents. Zephyr, garbage Super Soul, should replace it with everything else to be honest. Bending, Kamehameha, Blaster Chest and Death Beam. I mean, there's also a thing, he has a hybrid male Saiyan, but it's also the bulkiest, has a boost to attacks, like melee attack, but no boost towards Blast. Emperor's Death Beam, Super Black Kamehameha Rose, Beast Form. Expensive ultimates on top of a... But granted, this is definitely not something for PvP. So I'm not going to judge it further. I don't care what you run in PvE. Okay, this one. I see the strip many times, but it works. Is that all? That's Beast Form, right? Where are all his points? 8 bars of stamina. Is he missing points, or is it because of his QQ Bang? It's probably because of his QQ Bang. Like, bro, his scale is so tiny. One-handed Kamehameha Mark II. I feel like earlier the Mark II was way better. Now it just pumps out a bit extra damage instead of increasing hits. I mean, he definitely has points in Ki because of his QQ Bang, lowering Ki. He should definitely put on a better QQ Bang. What is this male saying? Barely any health? 7 bars of stamina? I mean, he definitely could have made a much better character if he put all of... He definitely maxed out Ki. So he's no points in stamina. This is bad choice. And I don't necessarily see any ultimates right now on this preset. I mean, maybe there are other presets, but I don't necessarily see the reason why he has this much Ki and nothing to use it. I mean, if I make... Okay, my Freezer Race character is definitely a PvE build. 125 Ki, Stamina and Ki Blast. But honestly, I think I could even make something for PvP out of it. If you have 10 bars of Ki, use super attacks and ultimates that also use all of this to pump up massive damage. Hello there. That is also a nice QQ Bang, not gonna lie. And I really mean the QQ Bang. +5 in health, stamina, basic and Ki. That's what you wanna see. Godfist, Death Beam, Keeper Scan. Godfist a bit questionable, but I think could work. Death Beam, good choice. Keeper Scan, good choice. Burst Charge, oh, come on, why? It's probably not a PvP. No, not a PvP. Is this a PvE build for this person? This must be a PvE build for this person. Yeah, this guy almost has like a really good PV. I mean, this can be considered a good PvP build too. But damn. Sergeant God, probably not a good. Nah, hell nah. 7 bars of ki and stamina is not enough. Killers can solar flare. Why solar flare? The shit is heavy as F. Like this guy has clearly a bit more in strike, but runs all ki blast. Also 7 bars of ki and Emperor's Death Beam. Bad decision, bad decision. Emperor's Death Beam obviously is better the more ki you have. Fusion Alpha. Oh, yeah, there was this. Okay, I'm not going to judge this one. I'm not going to judge this one without sounding like I'm insulting this guy all the time. Okay, I'm passing on this one. Originally, Blue had a defense drop, but with the latest update, they changed the defense drop from Blue. Previously, I think your defense drop was 10 or 12%, but then they changed it. I tested it myself. I took less damage in Blue from an entire Emperor's Death Beam than in comparison to base form. Currently trying to find a good beast build. This is the catch. There is like no good beast build. It's like a coin toss. When you use beast, like a pure beast build, it's like a coin toss. I mean, I got super lucky with my fights today, kind of. Yeah, kind of. Blue is like it's like a pseudo Blue evolved. Yeah, but again, with the beast super soul. Is that all? I mean, you have a chance for good increase to ki blast damage, but this really pays off after the second perfect block. If you don't perfect block in a fight, you are not getting value from this. I feel like this is inconsistent value. This is why I don't like the Super Soul. With most other Super Souls that are based on timer or transformation or always active, you have a constant, consistent increase to damage. Now instead of backflip on my Super Saiyan God preset, I run after image because I always have some sort of ki gain, and I barely run low on ki, so I can use after image. Even though backflip would be the better option, but I think having backflip for probably like backflip for the. I think this is the 4th time would be super boring. Even having backflip for the 3rd time is boring. More key, yeah, I mean there are more keyless moves, but not more moves doesn't mean better moves. I rarely have that issue. Maybe it's just really unfortunate, but I mean for hit this could be an issue. Ant King. Kinda like the design choice. Kinda, but just kinda. Why do I always... They're going into PvP, but I always see maximum charge. Oh yeah, this... Yo. Yo. Can't tell you've never had a real fight before. Yes! I have 5,000 hours in game. I have over 21,000 fights on my male Saiyan. And I've never had a real fight before. Okay. I mean, he's kind of insulting himself because, let's be honest, I won against him and he wasn't a real fight either. Like, come on, look at this build. He's all damage. He's all damage. This guy has less than 5 bars of stamina. 5 bars of ki. Has a super sword that always activates after a minute has passed. Like this guy doesn't even get to the entire minute. If I was playing Male Saiyan, he wouldn't even last an entire minute. Soaring Fist, Eagle Kick, Key Blast Cannon. I feel like Angry Hit is already too much. Soaring Fist, Eagle Kick, Key Blast Cannon, good moves. Different extensions in different scenarios. Soaring Fist great after knockback, Eagle Kick great in general, Key Blast Cannon. On the Male Saiyan, always good when the opponent is low on stamina so they can't vanish out and punish you. But Angry Hit is already too much. Backflip, After Image, Super God Shock Flash, Demon Flash Strike, all of these could work, but come on. Super Vegeta bad transformation for PvP and Dragon Burner, come on. You can only do Dragon Burn twice and then you get stamina, bro. I'm surprised I even managed to have a win rate like this. Like Jason, yeah, this is something. This is like a proper like hybrid build. But as you can see, as he has to focus on two ways to output damage, he's lacking health. Time 10 commitment, evil explode, Midoriya headbutt. Why Beast Form? Dragon Burn, obviously. This guy also have a lot of fights on this record. Nice. What's your recommendation for Super Soul? I wouldn't go too much for damage. On my mail margin, I mainly run Shenron when the extra mile and DBS Gogeta Super Soul. Mainly to boost my stamina recovery speed and always have key. Secret Poison. Oh yeah, that was the ultimate from before. Favorite character. Yes. You could also use Zabon Super Soul, that when you use Potential Unleash, that you become more stamina recovery, become extra tanky. I feel like on a male margin, if you focus on stamina and defense, you're actually on a really good position. Ah, this guy. Not talking about this one of the worst opponents I ever fought. Sorry. Couldn't mute in time. At least it wasn't that loud. Why is he having a QQ level 2 QQ Bang? Man, the Monster No Devil Super Soul is so underrated. It's not even good. Honestly, this Super Soul, I'm a monster. A monster, no, I'm a devil. This Super Soul is so overrated and it's not even good. It's not even a good Super Soul, not even for PvE. Oh my god. Oh yeah, this guy, vintage. Dragon Ball. This looks like somewhat of a proper hybrid build. Nice QQ Bang. Death Slash. I feel like Death Slash is a bit overrated. Pressure Sign. Why is he using Pressure Sign and Demon Flash Strike on the same preset? I feel like Demon Flash Strike makes Pressure Sign already absolute. Plus the opponent can escape Pressure Sign pretty easily. I mean, for variety you can use Pressure Sign, but either remove Demon Flash Strike or Pressure Sign. Maybe put on a proper combo extender. Maybe replace Pressure Sign with Key Blast Cannon and you have a decent build. Let's see if for Key Blast build he focused heavily on melee attacks. Also Super Vegeta. Yeah, really. Oh, come on. Engi. Oh yeah, the small one. Nice QQ Bang. Not too shabby. His stats are so puny. Vanishing Ball, Burst Kamehameha. I mean, Burst Kamehameha is a good choice. Vanishing Ball. Okay, definitely like a build that focuses a lot on damage. All around damage. I feel like the Super Sword of Goku Black is not really worth on a Male Saiyan, not gonna lie. Could be a much better build if you had like Vegeta Super Sword. Or I used anything else. Super Saiyan God. Aftermath Strike, questionable. Supposed to be an N of Z Goku. What? As if his build is not finished. Okay, I'm not going to judge this one, like, seriously. Okay, I'm going to judge this one silently. What is this guy's name? Comet Strike. Omega Shooting Strike. What is this guy's name? Chillin. Man, Jiren sure has changed after the Tournament of Power. Any taller would be a natural, so Android Delta. Rank matches, 100 wins, 104 wins in a row? I doubt that. There must be some sort of rage quitting. And what, 18? Almost like the same outfit. They're in a team, aren't they? Also playing PvP? No. Well, the other one has 100% win rate and the other one... Oh no, don't tell me, don't tell me. Oh my god, no, no, no. Oh my god. Why? Spirit Bomb, Sledgehammer, Cross-Arm Dive. What was it called? The Spirit Hammer? I mean, first of all, okay, let me tell you why this moveset is garbage. Cross-Arm Dive works only good after a knockdown. And a lot of people vanish out of a knockdown or combo of the Male Saiyan anyway. Because this is like one of the safest way to vanish. Then we have Sledgehammer. Normally you use Sledgehammer to set up the cross-arm dive. But that works better for fully charged Sledgehammer. And on a Male Saiyan doesn't really have any combo in which you can safely use a fully charged Sledgehammer. So you need a move like Ki Blast Cannon. You need, if you want to use Sledgehammer on a Male Saiyan, you need Ki Blast Cannon. Otherwise you don't have a proper setup. Spirit Bomb. So this guy tells me that he copied Berkul's trash moveset. A moveset that only has a good function when you manage to stamina break. And then only at the start of the stamina break. So technically you just have to limit burst straight away and you make this entire combo crumble. Again, Emperor's Death Beam with 7 bars of ki. And why Spirit Sword? I mean, Spirit Sword is a nice ultimate, but come on. It's like a good ultimate if you really want to seal the deal. As it takes longer. Super explosive wave, why not? Yes, it doesn't surprise me that the win rate is that. In player matches even. Horrible, horrible builds. Just because Birky loses it. Just because a YouTuber with a lot of subscribers and views uses something. What is this loading screen? Do I have that loading screen? I unlocked the bomber one. Oh, doesn't look too bad. I've never seen this one before. Or am I just missing it? At first I thought I've seen Ultra Ego here. I've never seen this one before. But looks nice. Really, I don't have this one. This appears to be like one of the newer ones. Or was it in the shop and I missed it? Or maybe a raid reward. Could be in between there. Must be a raid reward that I've missed. But yeah, I think I'm going to call it a day here. 4 hours of streaming. Sounds nice. And also a lot of people like my tweet. 2 bookmarks already, 5 retweets. What the hell? After the I mean, it's a good finale. I feel like I would think more highly of Berkule if he wasn't such a douche. Alright, but the question is there someone on Twitch that I would like to send you over? It's a good question. Let's take a look at Twitch. What about Savage Cuban? Kappa? Nah. I mean, if I want to send you over to another stream, I make sure that it's actually a good PvP stream. So, sending you over to Mario. Yeah, stream is ending. Sadly, Mario doesn't use a mic. But there's also some high gameplay that you can watch there. So yeah, this will be the stream I'm sending you. I mean, we're doing some sort of quote-unquote professional raid. The gotcha setup, you mean like the Berkule builds? I don't know. I mean, at first I also used like Sledgehammer and Cross-Arm Dive, but there were older times where gameplay wasn't as advanced. But now it's not. It's a move that I would never use again. I mean, granted, I was less experienced back then. Thanks, Nal, much appreciated. But yeah, guys, I will be ending my stream. It's a really good one today. Managed to get enough clips for the beast build. I'm working on it tomorrow. And yeah, hope you're having a nice day, evening, and I will see you in my next stream. Peace. Can't end a stream without the peace.